Hello everybody. How's it going? Happy? Yes, Momo. Yes, I know. I am aware that you're on the camera and I stopped petting you. We got into a screaming match before stream while I was muted where he was going rah, so I went rah back at him, and Momo talks to you. He will just keep going. If you answer him, he'll keep talking back at you. A funny little child. Anyway, let's go over here. Come with me, chat. Come with me. Kato the Kato! Alright, hold on. Let me get the camera back on here. Where is the cat cam? There he is. Momo, sit your ass back down. I put your camera back for you. People paid for you to be pet. You calm the heck down. Enjoy your pets and your love and attention. Enjoy it. Embrace it. Meow! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Look at this good baby. Look at this sweet little boy. Who, I know he looks like a cat, but he's a dog. We all know it. He's a good puppy. He has separation anxiety. He chases his tail. He rolls over on his tummy and asks for belly rubs. Waits for you at the door. Very vocal. Loves talking at you. Ooh. Belly rubs? Belly rubs. Belly rubs. What kind of cat lets you give them belly rubs? I just want you guys to think about that really quick. Oh, that is the sound of Darji's boba getting here. So, or not boba. What's he getting? He's getting ramen. It is approaching. I need to buzz somebody in soon. Okay. Anyway. Hi chat. Hi y'all. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hair's a menace sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh, Kylie. Hope y'all are doing well. This is a cat. Oh, there's the... Hold on. Sometimes you answer the phone and then people fucking hang up on you. It's rude. It's rude, I tell you. Oh. Hold on, chat. I gotta message Darji to go get his food. Go get your food. He better be fucking paying attention to Discord, because if he's not, it's not my problem. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good and we're ready. Look at this. I got myself a Porksy King, because it is Gongcha Day! Happy Gongcha Day, y'all. Now I have a lot of boba. They were like, yeah, so you can have either the code or one of the keychains. And I'm like, oh, that was not really clear. So that's sad. That just means I'll have to keep going until I get keychains. Or get more codes for alts. I like Gongcha. I'm not opposed to just going there excessively. Alright. So, we're here. We gotta do MSQ. We're on the last leg of our journey. We got probably this bit, I imagine, whatever this is. We're gonna go here, then probably here. And I imagine here is probably gonna be like the level hundo dungeon and then a trial. So that's what we're buckling in for today, y'all. That's what the goal is. Who's fighting over there? Oh, there's target dummies, that's right. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's talk to our friends. So, this is it.
Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kasan's wish.
Oh, Edenville. Alright, let's talk to Mom. You guys ready to delete Mom? Are you ready to have your feelings hurt? Ready to delete your mother? I want her to stay an evil witch. If she gets redeemed, ugh, I don't need that. I just want the psychotic AI to just be a psychotic AI. It's fine if the princess herself was okay until she went crazy from all the pressure. Like, that's fine. But can we just leave the psychotic AI as psychotic AI? We just leave that alone. Alright, anyway.
As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes?
He's being a grumpy little boy.
Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there!
Her great ideas are generally less than great.
Don't be so salty. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this.
Sorry, mic adjustment. Having a cat bump into your tech is a thing. I know. I know.
Kasan isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
I wanted to start earlier, by the way, but I was sleepy, so I took a nap. Okie dokie. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here we want to be.
Let's not keep Kasan waiting.
It's not... What do you want to say? What's wrong, buddy? You need to communicate your feelings instead of holding them on the inside. Don't make me force you into therapy, like so many people really need to go to therapy in this game. I have faith in Erenville's inner strength.
What could this great idea of Kasan's be? Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
Noom. Aw, last zipline scene. I did not get the writing map here yet. I knew I forgot to do something.
ねえ、みんな聞いてくれるかい？私はさ、死ぬ前にやりたいことが2つあったんだよ。一つはエレネシパの成長を見届けること。これに関してはある意味では叶ったと言えるかな。だって他人を煙たがってばかりだった子が こんなに素敵な仲間をぞろぞろ連れてきたんだからね。
Aw, were you an antisocial shut-in? Aw. Haha, I'm your
この
friend
子の
now.
師としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。そしてもう一つはまだ見たことのない生き物に出会うこと。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つけるんだ。でもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ全て見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどね。
カフキワさん、
I had hair stuck on my watch, sorry.
ああ、やめなやめな。暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。
I still want to know how she died. Are we ever gonna get the answer to that?
何が言いたいかっていうと、あんたたちに私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合おうぜ。あんたたちならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん。ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから、私がリビングメモリーを歩き回るようになったのはほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
Stop sulking. Be nice to your mother. What?
そんなことでお袋の夢は都合よく満たされたことになって、
Well, I mean,
それで
she has to,
終わりなのか
dude.
よ。
What are you gonna do? Sustain her forever on the the aether of the living? You gonna kill people for her? What's your plan?
できるもんか。
まったく困った子だね。エレネシパ、頼むよ。最後はとびきり楽しい旅にしたいんだ。みんなだって湿っぽいのは嫌だろ。
Listen to your mother. He's being ultimate emo and going to have a lot of regrets if he doesn't just go along with what his mother says.
How very like Kazan to chase her dreams to the last.
That's how Kazan makes some great memories. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kazan's memories are here. I like how he has enough knowledge, like, to infer that that's the case. Even though he's not known her for very long, or been with the group for very long at all, either.
Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery.
Hold up. I should have been on Summoner to collect EXP. Alright, we got a couple more ether currents to grab, so we're gonna do that. Can't tell me what to do! Everlasting you. North and west. Is this Oz? Follow the yellow brick road. Green brick road? Follow the green brick road. I read that as avocados and I was very confused. I realize now it does not in fact say avocados, but that's how I read it. You know what? Maybe it should say avocados. Maybe they're the one that's wrong. I'll switch back to healer in a second to do the quest. But I want to get the expiration. There we go. You still gonna ... me? Are you Squall now? I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. How... they look... they're vaguely tree-shaped, but they're definitely not anything like real trees. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sven... I think it is Sven in English, but in Japanese they say Sven. I was listening to somebody else who's behind me, and they said Sven, so maybe it's Sven. To think that Sven has managed to preserve it for the endless. What a lovely garden. And this particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Those are funky looking. What are these? Just a place for vines to grow and thrive and live and enjoy their lives. There's a lot of plants here, so this place will probably change the least in scenery once we shut it down. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all... and they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So, this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna with the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought of it just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Oh my god, stop being Squall. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Toral may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. See, he's getting into it. He's still a nerd at heart. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. He's like, Mom praised me. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I don't really use piety or tenacity, so we're gonna take Krypton again. Some creatures here do indeed to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. Kasan looks awfully happy, doesn't she? I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville. In search of discovery, Kasan's eyes sparkle Sparkle in anticipation of discovery. Why do they keep giving you the same 3 material? Like, why don't they mix it up? Lame.
To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. And as Eleneshpa suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it.
Which way should we go? Oh, that way. The way that it's forcing us to go.
Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts.
It's true. I have been to more places than most people. Alright, let's go see if we can find Uklamat and Eleneshpa first. No, I gotta reactivate shit. I just wanted to know if I could find them because they went off in this direction. But I have a feeling that perhaps that is not the case. Yep, I sure as heck don't see them even though they walk this way. Alright. Can I talk to y'all on Summoner or do I have to do it? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Where am I going? Specimen observing endless. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants of the capsules? Within the capsules. These are specimens that either can't thrive in the Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. I've been observing the plants for decades now. They're like children to me. I mean, that's cool. There's an interesting conversation going on in FC chat. That's why I'm getting a little bit distracted. You see a creature wandering around that resembles the Trents native to the Twellswood. Oh, that is true. I was thinking it was the round ones from Elpis, but yep, these ones do indeed look like the Twellswood. I need my bird. You're supposed to join me on this journey. You need to stop disappearing. Ooh, aetheryte. Observation point. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Ooh, people. Hazel? Aren't you the name of someone in Omori? Some NPC we're looking for? After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables, if you like. Or you can simply take it with you if you prefer.
Well, Father?
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough. Why not ask your mother?
Mother, may I have an ice cream? Ask your father, love. I'm brainstorming at the moment.
Well, oh my god. Fucking idiot parents, stop ignoring your kid. Think you're so smart, but you have no emotions. You're neglecting your child and gonna give him a really, like, unhappy childhood experience. Stop being dicks. That's like a representation of has intelligence but lacks wisdom. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petty. Sure. They had some unique customs there. For example, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirited manner. What's the name of the... Hold up. Google! Ah, that is a place in FF9. That is where you find the doors in FF9. Oh. Cute. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Ifa tree, its name was. Yeah. Lolly ho! May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of 9 references. There are so many that if this is anything other than the 9th reflection, I'm gonna be a little offended. A water watching endless.
Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I have been up there, yes. There's real fish here, by the way. We're allowed to catch them, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just watch them swim. Fish? Hello, fish. Hello. Where are you? All right, let's go talk to Kasan. We're missing half the party. What the shit? On the arboretums of Charlene imitate natural environs. This place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well.
There was a beast I had never seen before. The one that looks like the tree from Elpis? Because, yeah, that dude's a little weird.
Welcome back, Kinemeki. Crow has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You had some engaging impressions to share too, I hope.
Maybe. I saw stuff in pods so that they can grow anything here. And there was a kid who wanted ice cream from his parents who were both busy trying to, like, have a breakthrough and brainstorming and whatever, and instead decided to,
decide to do that instead of paying attention to their kid. So, gotta have fun with child neglect and emotional damage to your kid.
Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urtikopacha, could you tell me more about these trents as you know them?
They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. That is also true. These are all true statements. I think this is going to be the most interesting for Kasan, though. There's various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. Know your audience, chat.
Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not?
Yeah, a little bit. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Recreation. Ugh. I know how to read today. That contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone.
Such a place exists? Amazing!
By the by, did anyone also catch a sight of a large scalekin? No?
A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like?
Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rather rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Huh.
If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin?
No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Oh, the little bushy dudes. Okay. Yeah, we had those in the first.
Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me?
Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near.
Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go ahead, Kinemeki. I'll let the others know and then join you.
But how does she know where they are? Because I don't even know where they are. Leave me alone! This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently.
This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature.
I'm looking around for it. Yep, one of those. You spot a beast resembling an Echivore you encountered in the first. Yeah, those guys. They look like little hedgehogs, but like made out of leaves. That's the one there.
I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin.
I'm pretty sure it's a plant.
Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations.
It's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. It has plant-like scales, yeah. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Aw, look at her run.
Having Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are, in fact, a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone are familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? On the first. In the Fairylands, Ilmeg. The Fairy Kingdom of the First? Kameki has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. In time? Because, like, I've been back in time, too.
Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales over their travels. You've met my grandfather too.
Yeah, I thought that was obvious. They travel together. They are all part of Gulu Jaja's big old party.
Oh, didn't I mention it already? It was when Galuf came to Turan to investigate the Golden City. I happen to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tulialan. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. Think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. Eleneshba was there too, you know.
I don't remember.
It's quite fine if you don't.
I bet he was just a little snot-nosed kid too.
It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Eleneshba to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed.
I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. You're still kind of a sourpuss.
If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Ooh. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us will still have plenty of other things we can do here.
There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Kirameki? You want me to eavesdrop on your family bonding time? All right.
Then it's settled. The museum's at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on.
Leave me alone! Why you gotta be so aggressive? I need to get the exploration EXP. Ooh, and we are probably 327 northwest. Okay. We might go get that first. Just so that I won't have to worry about it. It's the last one. The Knowable. 142 to the northwest. This goes down, 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 down. Do I want to be down or do I want to be up? YOLO. Ooh, walking trees. The trees do be walking. Ooh, this is pretty. What's over here? Oh, the place I'm supposed to be. Capybaras? Oh, I'm a little excited. I'll be back for you. Oh, it's right there. I'm like, hold on, I heard it though. Sweet, no more ether currents. We're done. We're donezo. No more. They host a rare species specimens here. You'd best jump down before you fall. I'll be fine, I promise. Skarn. The greenery here is breathtaking, would you not agree? Lush, fragrant, and for mercy, free of insects. I find beetles in particular to be repulsive. I've seen none as of yet, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they rear their despicable heads. Are you gonna have a beetle quest for me after we send you all to the beyond? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what I think it is? That looks an awful lot like where are you? No, not you. No? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, I think so. Hello, museum curator. Hello there. Come to ride the Mewapiras, have you? You mean capybara? I'm here to ride the capybaras, yes. Does look the part of this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clayrat Museum of Nature. The main building's closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering the leisure flights. And these are the little fellows, little bears. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Come on now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. A journey never ending. Ooh, time to fly. Kasan's ready to take flight on the capybara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where we go on your leisure flights, yeah? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybara, who are especially trained by a Terali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away! It was Nessie, yes. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is the capybaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magic. Why you gotta take the magic and the mystery out of it, huh? I'm told the animals are quite friendly. Alright, let me at him. You all ready? And then go ahead and mount up. The capybara fly is such route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. I switched to summer because I feel like we might pick up some map exploration. I'm like, I don't want to waste the EXP. Alright, let's go. Whee! How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? except around giant rodents. Hey, be nice to the capybara! Speaking of migrating birds, the mallet is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? Not that I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. She loves him so much. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Wonderful! An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. That was fun. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. Stop being a sourpuss. Oh, from my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Kirameki. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Are we never gonna find out how she died? I'm still really curious. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and as spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? No, because you don't fucking communicate! She probably knows. She's his mom. But she wants you to tell her so that she knows, so that she can comfort you and you'll be okay. I read that as wind spit, even though it's wind spirit. I'm really good at reading today. I'm super on point.
It'll be hard, but let us send Kasan off with a smile.
It's not fair. He's finally starting to talk. But wait until the last minute.
We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun.
He'll be there for Erinville.
Ah, 楽しかった。こんなに楽しかったのはグルージャジャとの旅以来だよ。あの時よりも今の方がずっと満たされた気分だ。だってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもん。さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。 後のことは。
あんたはいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めてどっかに行っちまうんだな。
エレネシパ、私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。今の私は不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。だけどみんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。そんな仏頂面してないで喜んでくれない？
こんな時に笑えねえよ。
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。このままずっと永遠人として障壁に閉じ込められて知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってね。だからあんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし、心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
And those feelings will live on, like we learned from the Yakoi. As long as you remember her, she'll be with you, right?
だったらおふくろの夢は俺が継いでやる。こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。だからあんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。これからもきっとあんたはいろんな経験を積んでたくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。だからほら、顔を上げて私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
約束する。
さあ言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。それじゃあみんな、後のことは頼んだよ。
Oh, that one got me. The other one almost got me, but that one got me. Welcome in, Indegracy. Thank you for your tears.
Couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Kirameki. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories.
You donate them to the cause, yes.
And thank you for watching over my Elenishpa. He'll be fine now, I know it.
We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts.
Let's see our task through to the end.
No more doubts, and we'll shut the terminal down.
We'll leave this to you, Erdenville.
I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Upon shutting down the aero terminal, yeah, we know.
これで全部だ。
あとはメインターミナルが膨大な計算を終え、異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。無防備になる、その瞬間をつくんだ。
I didn't even get to ride the Airbus. Oh, we gotta go?
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。繰り返します。世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go now.
ご安心ください。生命力のエーテルは間もなく供給されます。ドア人の皆さん、ご安心ください。
ついに始まったぞ。
Let's go. Let us finish this.
We won't let Kasan's hopes be in vain.
No time for tears, just as well. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is that Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Now I can fly. Dawntrail, of course. That means it's the last one. Ukumat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal.
We'll carry out Kasan's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene.
It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I presume? That goes without saying. Come on, we head to Meso terminal. Okay, but first I need to fill out my map. We're gonna get on this one. And we're gonna get on summoners. We can pick up that sweet, sweet EXP. I'm gonna do it from here. Why is this its own section? That's kind of weird. What's this building? A whole lot of nothing. It's just the top of an apartment building. Wait, what am I missing? What do you mean that's not all? What do you mean that's not map complete? What did I miss? Oh my god, there's a tiny little spot in Yesterland. That's bullshit. I missed the slimmest of crevices. Tower of Mu? Wait, what the hell does that mean? What is the Tower of Mu? Are you gonna be something? Because, like, you have your own... Is this Deep Dungeon? Am I getting Deep Dungeon? You had the exact thing in Splatoon 3 for solo story? Where you miss, like, a tiny little crevice? Is that what we're talking about? Alright. The music sounds more hollow. It's weird.
My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather.
We don't quite know what happened to him, do we? We just know he came over here and then, like, died. Presumably came over through the gate and ended up in Alexandria, and then we don't know what the fuck happened to him. I don't know. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. There's a tiny triangle in one map? That's annoying. It's just like, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal memory banks. Oh, goody. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. Yep, that sounds like our dungeon followed by trial. Who's Grandpa? Galoof? Because he got the letter, he came over here, he supposedly, like, you know, came back to Tural and did something, but he just... Did he disappear on the Isle of El... Oh! That's right. There was a whole story with that. But, okay. Alright. Eureka solely leaves a bunch of questions, though. I don't know. We'll see. So, we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene?
Our souls are transferred in their entirety. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return.
I mean... That's how it be. We're gonna have to risk our lives either way, so... You know. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. Are we gonna four-party this up into here and then, like, we have to summon our friends through the rift using our crystal? Die in game, die in real life? Yeah. I'm like, where are we gonna get the rest of our buddies for the trial?
We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I gain a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer.
For those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. This is a shout out to the thing we usually say. And it does make the most sense. We're trying to unstop the cycle of rebirth so that people can be reborn and we can meet new people. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother's instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Oh, he's just gonna be like, get in here! Even though we could just be like, crystal, 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 crystal. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. A monster psychotic queen? And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to the other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for everything. For anything, sorry. That's probably what he said. I didn't really read it that close. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come on, my friends. It's time to settle this. Alexandria. How fitting, because it's created from her memory, so it's probably the original Alexandria. That makes sense. Come back alive, do you hear? Yes, I can't repay you for everything you've done. What are they talking about? Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits us at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that the interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Alright, let's go. Heck no, I'm not letting you tank. You suck at tanking! She's a terrible tank. She doesn't pick shit up. And then I get beat on by enemies. I'm like, why? Alright, let's go. This is good. Yeah, she's a newbie tank. I'm like, oh my god, use your fucking AoEs to pick up! Ah, active Alexandria. Hi, people! Come on, let's go and see the princess. Right, oh god, I'm so nervous. Sure, and just about everything because of this war. What did my friend say? We're inside Sphene's memories. This Alexandria as it was when she lived? Yeah, I mean, that was my assumption. What did you think it meant when it was going to be a place built on her memories? I thought it was going to be obvious. Her ship is coming to Victor's March. She was goodness personified. Oh, to get a glimpse of her. It's the princess! This place is pretty, though. I want to know how much of this layout is taken from 9. I don't remember it very well. I played it a long ass time ago. Immunization? What are you calling me, a virus? Fucking rude. Princess Sphene! Keep running, we're almost there! Aw, she's already back in the airship. Yeah, even back then she was so close to her people. I think that she's right there. Blessings upon you, your highness. The war must be trying on her too. Surface Eternal, she truly lives by her words. We all must do our part for the kingdom. I'm gonna become a knight and protect the princess. Don't be rude. Nice meat. No, crap, I moved. I would never let you die, don't worry. I say that, but when I was doing Trust, he did die once because I was on my ass. Elefante! Oh, I should probably do that. Play the 1% game with Graha? Nah, I'm good. Security protocol? What? Volatile memory cache? Aw, shit. We've been stuck in the quarantine with the antivirus. The system's intervening directly in the memories. Let's clear the path. Oh, I don't think I want to stand here. Why has it got tentacles though? Does she have some kind of like preferences that like Choco would understand? What are we doing? Where are we all going? Okay, we're going to... Alright, that's a plus. Oh, we're gonna go... Okay, I understand what's going on. I didn't do it fast enough! And that's called latency. Don't like that. Get myself home.
Hold up, hold up. I have 2 badges. Oh, crap. I was slow because I was worried about the other thing. This is a very narrow window for moving. Okay. You gotta move really fast. Where's my treasure? There'll be more interference. Let's remain vigilant. When the wealth has happened, quickly take shelter in the castle. Oh, okay, it's the war. Different time. Culmination of the storm surge, yeah. Okay. Like, there's a lot of text going by. I gotta stop to read it. What did I even pick up? Okay. I can't make it. I can't take another step. Don't give up. We're almost at the castle. Lightning. So much lightning. This isn't 13. What do you mean lightning? She's not here. The fuck is this shit? These dudes are uggo. Look, I don't want to heal you for a bit. This is not 13? Yeah, these dudes are from 13. I take it back. I stand corrected. Oh! What are you doing to him? That shit! Doing a hell of a lot of damage. Laser blade. Get out of here. Help, please, my family, they're over here. What about me? To myself, it's only memory. There are people over there. Making me move.
gave itself a bath. Lightning! Oh no! Airship barrier, don't worry about me, just save yourself. Oh, that's hers. Oh, she's in there. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Ah, we're in quarantine again! Amalgam. Refreshment side matters not what bars our way. Yeah, I know what that is. Alright. Making me do work. I don't like the looks of that. I feel like I want to be over here. I feel like we saw this in the raid. I don't like that either. Well, I feel like I should stand here, but maybe on this side. Oh, fiddlesticks. Honestly, his shield's bigger than mine, so I didn't even need to do anything. Graha's really good at mitigation. And that's why I love him as a tank. Bro, can you stop? Oh my gatos. Did she stand and poop? Why did she take more damage? Did she stand in something? Why do you limit break? Fucking amateurs. Finally. And that's that. Another obstacle out of the way.
命は続くよ。
Ooh, I got a ring. That's for me. Are we in a different time again? No shit, Sherlock! Appears to be the same place. Yeah, just different times.
私がツア人になる前の記憶も最後に。
It used to be dangerous out here, right? Thankfully the barrier protects us from lightning. Without it, there's no way we could come salvaging like this. It's glitching because her memories are being deleted. Ah, another beautiful day beneath Everkeep's barrier. Kind of taking my time to like look around at shit. Oh, look at that. Yep, we are in a dome. That's the barrier. I see. I need to defrag my hard drive. I don't think it's my hard drive, excuse you. I think Svi needs to defrag her brain. Oh, there's a little potato here. What are you doing? What does the future hold for us? Your queen's gonna become a psychopath and kill other people to keep you alive. Did you hear this about the queen? Mean that her memories are preserved? System itself may become unstable. It's not because of us, is it? I mean, I would say it's more unstable because she's deleting parts of herself, but, you know, whatever. Alive, quote unquote, yes. In a state of perpetual undeath. Like necromancy, but a little less gross. And, you know, more harmful to the environment. Our memory shall be reborn to lead us always, our eternal queens, the new dawn. Y'all are fucking Lily Madooni. Fucking psychopaths. I was definitely not looking. I brought that upon myself. But you know what? It is my privilege as a healer to stand in shit because I'm responsible for my own ass. What are these? What's all that crap on the floor? What are we doing? What do we got now? The Eliminator, bleeding edge technology. Oh, good. It's got a giant hand and a little orby dude. Alright. He looks friendly. I think we could be friends. Hey, do you know Mustadio? We'll find her as soon as we dealt with this, yep. Hey, just because I'm different doesn't make me foreign. Via incision. That's reassuring. I think I want to be on the side. Uh-huh, okay. I don't think I want to touch that. Oh! Can't even see the other one. Oh, I want to be in here. Got it. I no longer want to be in here. Huh? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, leave me alone. Damage. Nobody took damage. Everybody's fine. What are you, a Dalek? What are we doing here? Me?
Shut up, Dalek. I am uncomfortable. Ow. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nobody died.
Bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop.
There's no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert.
But her memories, what will Sphene become?
A fucking monster?
Those precious memories, you would erase them all?
I'm waiting for her to become a big bad monster that I don't have to have any sympathy for. Tired of this.
スフェン。おい、スフェン聞こえねえのか。
彼女、もう心が。間もなく同期が完了します。
Ah, there's the big bad monster. Wow, that's never gonna go well. An AI removing their own checks on authority. Yep, that always works out beautifully. And that's where you eat all my friends and then I get to use my crystal? I mean, yeah, it's kind of my job to be a big threat. Is that her OG body?
旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？
Her priorities on what should be dear is fucked up.
二人ともあのね、実は私君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を
You know what I have to do? I'm shutting you down. You suck.
計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
This is good music, though. Oh. All right, yours versus mine. Sure, let's do it. This is when they force you to have friends. Alright. First time we are... That's not what I want. Trials? There we go. First time we're queuing without trust. Oh, I haven't read any of these. A world free of suffering and loss, the earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the aether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memory she had as a living person, to arise as within the Meso-Terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Let's go. I like how she's just chilling there while I'm like doing my summoning spell. Just waiting on one of each. A tank, a healer, and a deeps. Gotta fix my portrait! Well, that was close. This part's cool of the music, like this part's really neat. Kind of reminds me of Genova. We need 3 more people to answer the phone.
Hey Kiji, thanks for the lurk. Just waiting for the cue. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What are we humming? Do you queue? Maybe. You want to queue? I'm missing one of each. Shit. You're in a different queue, rip. Ooh. Oh, got 2 healers. All right, we need 2 more. I'm gonna let the ads play just so it doesn't interrupt the trial and the stuff afterwards. We're just chilling and waiting anyway. Oh, DPS full. Now we're just waiting on a tank. Soon. Just me and my pillars of light that you're just like patiently waiting for me to summon. It's very considerate of the bosses to wait for you to summon your friends. Less than 5 minutes is a lie! There we go! Thank you, tankers. Alright, chat will be back from the ad in 30 seconds. That's good. That means nobody has to miss the ending. No. Nope, we got double white mage. That means that's probably a summoner and a ninja. Where's my Shokin? I'm ready. And 2 Dark Knights? Oh, is that the Solar Bahamut? Damn, that's so cool! Ow, I stood in it. Ha! But they stood in the other one. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, it's like warping the floor. Oh, that shit's weird. Out of this? Corner? Corner. I think corner's safe. Corner looks good. Ow! Ah! Look, I saw it. I just saw it late. I did see it though, I just saw it late. And she does it over there. And then we want to be over here in the corner. Can't trick me this time. I'm on to you. Don't like that. Oh, no. Aye. Please stop. Oh god. I think I want to be over here. Oh, that was a double. That was a double. Oh, I'm scared. I think I want to be this way. Whee! Ow. Rude. It's not polite to sneeze on people. I'm gonna have to. Oh crap. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Glare 4? What did I get glare for? I haven't present the mind in a while, clearly. I feel like I want to move onto a platform. Oh, I see. Oh, we're doing the ninja thing. Oh, I get it. I understand. I understood too late, but I understand. I'm gonna wait for that. That shit's hard. It's okay, it wasn't just me. That's gonna take a second. That's some goofy ass MXC. Yeah? Well, we all understand this part now. We've all seen it enough. shit! Wrong way? Oh. I stood on the wrong spot. I wasn't looking where I should have been. I was too far. My bad. Somebody tried to res me, and I appreciate the effort. Hey! Nope, there they go. Gotta move. Gotta move again. Oh, it kind of gives you a light to help you line yourself up correctly. Ooh, no. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I think I want to stand in it. That looks bad. Is that a... that looks like a tank LB. Just don't point it at me. Please don't point it at me. Please don't point it at me. Please, 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 please. I don't want to heal you guys for a bit. I'm just gonna do this. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap, did we need the limit break? Does that make it worse or better? I don't know. Anyway, we got limit break. Oh crap, oh crap.
知れた気がするぜ。
ずるいよ。今そんなこと言うの。
これで終わりだ、スフェー。この旅で出会った仲間とお前を止める。
諦めない。最後まで。私がみんなの笑顔を守るんだ。
ならその心を受け継いで、私らはお前を倒す道を行くぜ。
Somebody limit break! Somebody limit break! Somebody limit break! Thank you, Ninja! That was nerve-wracking. That fight was long. I was like, holy shit. I don't know if I should be using the LB to revive everyone, but I don't want to pick everybody up right now. No victory music. I'm giving it to the ninja for using the limit break. Also, nice portrait. I spray champagne on the friends. I like how we don't have, nobody's communicating. We're just all here posing because we overcame together. This is beautiful, wholesome, natural, like, yeah, this is a moment. This is a great moment. This is really cool. We're all standing here next to her. Did somebody just jump off? You little goofballs. All right, someone left. Now we leave. I got a cookie! I saved everybody. I got a cookie for it. Can't wait to experience it. Yeah, like really cool, wholesome moments happen like that on JP server without anybody needing to say anything. Because you just do. Everybody gets it.
Sufin.
Look, I still don't like you because you kind of lie a lot and like you hide too much, but...
届いたよ。
お前、記憶を、心を取り戻したのか？
ううん。生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。これはきっととわびとの私の記憶をかき集めたもの。でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。
Can you give me back that key
だから
though?
最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。
Are we finally gonna get the real story but told by the dead person, not the living person?
私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。
Well, I'm glad she's at least finally acknowledging that the things she's did are harmful to her own people. Because I don't think if a lot of them knew the truth of like how the endless function, I'm pretty sure they would not be okay with it.
結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。こんな結末になるくらいなら私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
She admits she's selfish, so there's some growth there. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. No. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. You're a system. Based on somebody who strove to make her people happy, but in the end of the day, she's just a system that went too far. The truth hurts.
近いようで気が遠くなるほど遠い隣国の王同士、一緒に未来を描けたらって思った。だけど私らには互いに守るべきものがあったから同じ道を歩むことはできなかった。
そうだね。もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら結末は変わったのかな。ってダメだよね。起こらなかった奇跡にすがるのは。でもね、これだけは信じてほしい。君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど本当に楽しかった。あのさ、もし私が消えてもアレクサンドリアのみんなのこと、
心配すんな。私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。とは、
Oh, whoops. Hey.
それからお前と過ごした記憶もな。だから安心して眠ってくれ、スフェン。
ありがとう。
Oh! I gotta go home now. Oh yes, please give me that back. I almost forgot, even though I already asked for it. Thank you. Gonna need this.
Sayonara. 私が愛したアレクサンドリア。
You lived! I undigitized the key. There goes the rest.
こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、とわ人の大半が静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。思い出をかたどっていた黄金の光は消え、かりそめの楽園が本来の姿を現した。それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。昇りゆく太陽から差した行幸を見て、確かにそう感じたんだ。
This is a different singer. Oh my god. It's cool the natural light's not peeking in here, so it's not so dark.
世界をつなぐ力が共造世界に及ぼした影響は未知数だ。
Yeah, that's a bit of a mystery and potential problem.
クルルの両親はそう語ったそうだが、スフェーンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。九段の鍵はあの冒険者に託されたらしい。
That's surely not gonna bite you in the ass that I'm carrying this.
秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。天深きセノーテはリオー・コーナの指示のもと厳重に警備することになったという。
Yeah, don't let people just wander in there anymore. That's not good. Oh, hey! Are you wanna be in the Lance Guard now?
爆ジャジャを加えたトラル幽連隊ならゾラーじゃなき後も心配はいらないだろう。スフェーン崩御の知らせにアレクサンドリアの人々は悲しみ涙した。
Do you
死
know?
の悲しみを取り除いてきた彼女のことだ。きっとこの光景は不本意だ。
Yeah, but she did some really fucked up shit.
だがスフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつならいずれ彼らの笑顔も取り戻すんだろう。王権が幼いグルージャに継承されたという発表は予想通り多くの人の動揺を誘った。その後見人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた点は反応は様々だったが、エ エバーキープの基幹システムが無事で当面の生活に支障がないと分かると混乱も収束していった。
What about the soul system? We're gonna get rid of that, right? Because that's not good. That thing
父から
sucks.
受け継いだ王権をどう使うか、それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。願わくは小さき王の歩む道が家族の愛で照らされんことを。
No, look, rain.
一方、トライア
Oh,
の連中は
it's the
新
float.
たな連合の勝利に心から喜んだ。
Taco.
犠牲者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、結局3日3晩のお祭り騒ぎになっていた。
Taco? We're giving him the taco? Give the boy the taco. So the fucking game trailer spoiled the ending? They pulled a fast one on us. Where's the part where you brought in the big lizard?
だが、全てが片付いたわけじゃない。
Oh, hey.
ドームからの生還者たちは30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍含めて問題は山積みだ。
Oh, we're gonna finally put the fucking tablet in? After all this time.
それでも新たな武王と利王は力と知恵を合わせて平和を築いていくだろう。
There we go. That's the song we were all waiting for. Whew. Wow, that was a trip. Do we get pictures? I don't want to fast forward because it'll throw off the timing of what they wanted. Ah, when she didn't, she still had her headpiece on, her headgear, before she took it off. Sanuhali, Linuhanu, Bolnok, Tobli. Ah, Zermerwer. The Real Jaw, Bahute, Kamaka, all are side characters. How do I feel about this? I definitely need to like sit on this a little bit to really think how I feel. I guess initial thought about Sphene. I still don't like her because she was like super shady and sketchy, and I also think that I would hope that we told her people about what she was really up to and what the Endless were and like how their system actually works and what it was doing. I think they deserve to know so they can make a better formed decision about what they want to do going forward. Because just pretending like none of that fucked up shit is happening is not okay. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't serve anybody. Like, just letting them live in blissful ignorance, that doesn't help anyone. So I hope we told them, or that we're going to be telling them very soon. Because as they try to figure out how they want to be going forward. Oh yeah, she's a store designer now. Here's the 2 writers. Quest designers. One of them messed up and put that one quest in the wrong spot where it spoiled that Valcona was going to become a Valcona. That still bothers me a lot. But yeah, I hope they tell the people. 'Cause it's messed up just to like try to like pretend like nothing happened. And it's like, no, that shit was really fucked up what they were doing. Stealing the lives of others to sustain the Endless. And they need to be aware of the consequences of how their soul system works. Like, okay, if you want to keep recycling your own souls so that your friends and loved ones can't reincarnate, but you get another life out of it, fine. Make that informed decision so people can decide whether or not they really want to be wearing the devices. But they need to be aware of that. Letting them mourn and adjust would work, because if they get all that info at once from people who don't know how to deal with things, there could be serious repercussions. Yes. And then helping them understand why the system can't be sustainable happens later. Yes, that's fine. Like, if we didn't tell them immediately, like we wanted to break the news about Sphenes first and then give them a little bit to digest that, fine, I get that. Especially because you don't want them to start rioting against Guluja, because he's just a little boy. But we do need to tell them. I hope they're not just gonna pretend like it's all sunshine and rainbows from here on out. And, you know, you guys can just keep on doing exactly what you're doing. No, there should be a, like, we broke this to them first, but eventually we're going to need to tell them the rest of the news. We're going to need to tell them the truth. There needs to be they need to add the but there. That needs to be there. And I hope that they're just not stating it, because there was a lot of things in this expansion in the writing where Wicklamak could keep that secret, like Wicklamak could keep that secret for too long. She talks too easily. Yes, but I also don't think that she would. I don't know if she would explain it correctly anyway. She kind of ADD cat, basically. I don't know if she would ever get to the point where she would actually tell them. So that's not something that we could count on. I'm going to hope that it's just something that they're not stating, because there was a lot throughout the story that they didn't state that didn't make sense. Another streamer, a big streamer, brought this up, and it was exactly what I was thinking, but it didn't say anything. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. When we first finished the Skydeep Cenote, we got to the City of Gold, and then we just left the door there, and I was like, why aren't we having somebody, you know, like, look into this? Like, yeah, we can't open it right now. Okay, door's locked, but, like, why aren't we looking into why it's locked? Why are we not asking more questions here? Like, shouldn't we, like, you know, tell someone about this? Aren't we curious about where this goes? Why don't we want to know more information? I don't know. That was that part, and then there was also another part after the invasion when Gulu Jaja died. all the parts, like that was like the biggest part where we were just like, let me just sit on hands, and it's like, I get, okay, I'm sure that they want to imply that's like, yes, we were trying to be respectful, or like he said, like, no, don't interfere because, like, you know, like honor, and like I don't want to, like, it would be shameful for you to like clean up my mess when this is my son, like that kind of reason, fine. I like, even if you don't agree with it, it's understandable, but it's like we didn't even bother to question it. We didn't try, nobody moved. We didn't even try to heal him after the fact. Like the other characters did, but it's like they erased the storytelling devices that they had set up in previous expansions, where they acknowledge those things and they acknowledge the individuality of the potential individuality of your Warriors of Light. So it seems like they're just like leaving out a lot of info. So maybe this is just another one of the things that they're leaving out. That it's like, yes, we said that like they're happy and that they're adjusting and to their lives and whatever, but we are going to eventually tell them about the big fucked up shit that they're still doing. That what's wrong with their system, the secrets that were being held from them. And there's definitely like a lot of like ups and downs and like really strong swings in the quality of the writing, I think, in this expansion compared to like the most recent ones. So my initial thought right now is that of all the expansions, this is probably my least favorite. Like it's not that it's like terrible, it's just not as good, and especially if you compare it to the last two, it doesn't meet the same quality standards. So it's kind of disappointing. It's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed kind of feel. Yeah. But I'll think about it. Yeah, it is exactly like that is exactly it. We should be comparing it to ARR because it's a setup story. But at the same time, in that vein, what they should not... Yes, it's a setup story, but they shouldn't be using the fact that it's a setup story to reset all of the progress that we've made in character development over the last several expansions. A lot of the things that we did or that the Scions did not feel quite in character for like what we've built up over the last several expansions. And we also just like completely forgot about certain characters. Like when the moment I saw, oh, weird technology, yeah, let's call Sid and Nero. Why have we never brought them up? And that was like part of the issue in Endwalker as well. We were just like, what about Sid and Nero? They'd be like really interested in it. And then they show up at the end and they're just like, hey, I'm kind of pissed that, like, what the fuck? Why didn't you call us? This is our thing. This is our jam. Why didn't you call us? And then like, similarly, like anytime we were in the first and there was something that Fail Ul could have helped us out with, she was just like, what the fuck? Why didn't you call me? And it's just like, we can't be that dumb by now. Like, why do we keep forgetting about our friends? Like, they could have even just added like a one-off sideline, be like, oh hey, yeah, we could call Sid and Nero, but like we know that they're like really busy with this other thing, so we're kind of on our own to figure this out. Let's not bother them unless we have to. Like, that's not that hard to do, and that ties it up neatly, so it's like not like a glaring like what the plot hole. You wonder how much of the handoff to the new writers also was impacted by lockdowns. You suspect, at least in the beginning, that was when the development started. Maybe a little bit, but I don't think too much. I would say Endwalker came out 2022. This came out 2024. Probably Endwalker was more impacted by lockdown. Yeah, development is long, but I don't think Final Fantasies is quite that long. Yeah, there are delays, but like the story writing and everything, I don't think that's a good excuse to give. Yes, everything does get pushed back, but I don't think that's an acceptable excuse for the story writing and the glaring holes that they have. There should be people checking this kind of thing. But they did also say that they were going to try something different with the story, which is like, that's fine. And they took a two-writer perspective, or like approach, sorry. Two-writer approach, kind of like they did with Stormblood. And Stormblood also had like, half of it seemed kind of dull to most people, and then the other half was great. And here I think the part that suffered was largely the Turali storyline. There's definitely like some issues there. Like some of it was just kind of weird. You're just like, okay, let me just sit on my hands for most of this. Seeing backups still be mitigated at Apple to this day. You know the tech gets funky with months and delays. Yes, that's tech, and that's fine. That could like affect like some of the animation quality and some of the other stuff and development, but yeah, no one's like Ubisoft. That's fine, but not the writing. The writing is what is the problem here. But like, yeah. So anyway, the parts of the story that had a lot of issues for me were the Turali storyline, because that was a lot of like you and the Scions unnaturally sitting on your hands and not doing anything or saying anything. You're just kind of like, which is like, if they could they could have tightened that up like very easily just by giving like a quick line about like why you were doing that or why they wanted you to be doing that, and that would have been a lot better. The writing for the Alexandrian Solution 9 was a lot better. That felt a lot more natural. Like the characters were a lot easier to get attached to. Even the ones I don't like Sphene, I still respect her as a character. Her writing was okay. I don't like her. That's just my personal opinion of her. If other people like her, fine. I get, like, good for you. If it didn't bother you that she was like super shady and sussy most of the time, that's fine. More for you. I'm happy for you. You can love her all you want. That's totally okay. I don't have an argument with that. Kind of like how I don't like Xenos, but like I respect all the people who do. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Not for me, but I get it. And actually on that note, I think I like Xenos more than her, because like Xenos, I just didn't like him because he was like stalking my character, and I'm like, stop it! I don't like this. Making me uncomfortable. But she was just like legitimately getting on my nerves. So, yeah. She, like, the way she was trying to like rationalize everything she did, she was like, nah, it's just like, nah, you rubbed me the wrong way. But that being said, I think the writing of her character was okay. That was fine. The quests were a lot more fun in Solution 9 and all of that. Actually, even like in the Wild West area, that was okay. Why Are You So Obsessed With Me was the song you think about Xenos, and it's hilarious. Yes, exactly. That's not for me. I dislike him in a different way than I dislike Sphene. And like, I'm more willing to accept Xenos than I would be willing to accept Sphene as a friend. I'm just like, no. No. Because Xenos at least was very upfront and honest about the fact that it's like, yes, I'm obsessed with you and stalking you. I want to battle you. And I'm like, leave me alone. But she was just like trying to like buddy up with you without like revealing her true intentions and like trying to be like all like, and like, you know, laugh it off, like try to pretend like, oh, you're just like a cute, innocent girl. And just like, I hate when people do that shit. I hate it. I hate it IRL. I hate it in game. I'm never gonna like her, but that's okay. I don't have to like her. She's dead now. I killed her, so it doesn't matter. But we'll take care of her people. Her people were fine. The quests were fine there. Most of the stuff in the western area was good too. So some of it was a little bland. Like, I think there was not enough attention given to Hetsara. It was just like a quick stopover and they're like, oh, goodbye. Like, we were just kind of passing through. So we didn't really get a lot out of them, even out of the side quests there. So I'm just like, that area I think needs more development. Hope we can fix the Thunder Plane shit. I'm pretty sure we can fix that. And I feel like that could be a direction that the rest of the expansion goes, because they haven't decided on the story direction for the patches yet. They wanted to see how people are reacting to this, but that is a very viable and I think a very fair approach to take next, is we try to fix Alexandria and Solution 9, fix their problems. We have the technology, or rather the understanding on like how to do etheric balancing. We have an understanding of how to do it because of our experiences in the first, and then also with fixing the tempered here. So we can fix some of this, like we can fix the paralysis stuff with all the people. We can do that. We can probably develop some kind of tech to start trying to fix the etheric imbalance in the actual atmosphere. That's something that we can do. We did that in the first technically, but we had to use the help of Eden, the first Sin Eater, of course. For those who didn't do that quest, sorry, that's a spoiler. So yeah, we can, like, it's possible. That is a very good approach that we can take. They also left the door open for, we may have pissed off some other reflections with the interdimensional fusion. So, see where that goes. Or rather, Sphene may have pissed off people, but now we have the key. So maybe we could go hopping. So maybe Y'shtola's like, you got the key that with fervent wishes will take you somewhere else, and then she could just wish on that and be like, Brunar, you know what I mean? So we could go back to the first, we could check on them, do some stuff over there. We could even have an easier way of getting to the void, to the 13th, to try to fix stuff over there, and you know, kind of the same thing. But I think it would be best if we focus on the small issue, because relatively Alexandria in the dome is smaller than like trying to fix the whole 13th. So I think probably starting there would be a good way to go. Just trying to fix that, and then, you know, like once we fix their like wild thunder shit, but they kind of want the Electro is the thing. So it's like, do they really want us to fix it entirely? Because they're gonna run out of, they're not gonna have Electro anymore if we completely balance out their atmosphere. The Electro only exists because of the lightning imbalance, and they rely on Electro so much for all their tech. So that's an interesting question. The dynamic there. I think probably to start, we do have to tell them about like the soul system and why it's messed up, and let them decide how they want to handle that. And ideally, they will realize, don't go starting a war with other stars or communities to try to harvest their souls to keep your endless alive, because we fucking broke that system. Or to try to extend your own lives, because that's messed up. We will kill you eventually. Let's see, what other kind of threads do they leave? I think most if not all of the side quests that link to the two areas in each zone, those were pretty good. I liked those. Those were fun. You want a USB earring so bad, that would be cool. Yes, I agree. It's not even USB because it was a scan, so it's more like a really advanced RFID. I don't know. There's some data in there that is just like, touch it. What's that called? Would it be like a Bluetooth storage? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably RFID, I think. Because she just like went boop, and it was like, I read a bunch of code. So, I think it's an RFID device. But it's pretty neat. Amiibo earrings. Oh, I wonder if that's something that you could do. What if you like, this is really bad and I shouldn't be saying this, but like, what if you busted open an amiibo and like you took that thing in there and you turned it into an accessory? What if? What if you were just messing around and you wanted to do that? yeah, Solution 9 stuff was all fun. The jungle was pretty. It's easier to open amiibo cards, but it's doable. You've seen some neat tricks. Oh yeah, I forgot there are cards for it too. I don't own any, so I keep forgetting about them. Oh, actually no, I lied. I do have that Animal Crossing board game that came with some. So I do have cards somewhere. I think they're still in the box of the game from the last time that we played it. That game is messed up. That game's like Dokapon Light. Do you want to end your friendships? Do you want to test your friendships? Play a game like that. What else? What else did we think? Oh, the general vibe of the expansion, particularly in Tural, and then at the very end there, very Disney. Ooh, like when, especially like during the Ascension Center, I'm like, oh, okay, we went full Disney here, and then like at the end here, which I don't mind that. Like I guess I can't say I mind it a lot because like I am a Disney fan, but at the same time, in my Final Fantasy, it's very jarring. It's not what you would expect. The last 2 expansions made you so freaking hungry? Okay, yes, true. I have been eating nothing but tacos. Well, no, I have been eating other things, but like I've been eating a lot of tacos because of this. And then during Endwalker, I was just like, I just want Indian food all the time. Megalasi, let's go. So the food, good job on the food. You know what? A+ for that. I do think it was funny that everything that we saw in the main trailer for Dawntrail, that shit was all the ending. So they just spoiled the ending and we had no idea. Just like, well, people are just like, when's that Stinger supposed to hunt that lizard? When are we gonna get Graha and Taco? What the fuck? We gotta get this boy a taco. Spoiled the ending. That's pretty funny. We got that clever trick. Don't do it again. If you do it again, that's too much. Once is funny. Twice is you can't. Don't beat the dead. Don't beat a dead horse with it. Keep beating the dead horse with the stick. Don't do that. Funny though. I liked it. I hated it, but I liked it. Kind of like when you get mad at like really bad puns. You're just like, that was stupid, but I appreciate it. Let's see, what else can we talk about? The story with... Ironically, the story with, Aaronville's mom was very sweet and moving, and then also Cry's parents, that was very sweet and moving. And now that I think about it, the story with Bakul Jaja's mom and like his parent, I don't want to say his parents, but like his mom specifically, like she was very sweet, so that like made it easier to forgive him. Road to forgiveness, not completely forgiven. Man still owes me a taco because that way I'll know that he has been on the path to redemption and working on completing it. If he doesn't get me a taco, then that means that he dropped off and is not working towards redemption. So eventually he has to give me a taco so that I can know that he has like kept it in mind and was remembering all the things he's done to wrong people and is trying to make up for it. So he owes me a taco because to complete his path of redemption. Namika kept getting you and they spaced it out. Yes, that was good writing. Namika's character development, like the way they just like kind of spaced her out little by little and you got to know about her more throughout the entire story. That's good writing. Hi Runar, how's it going? Yeah, we finished the game. Now we're just talking thoughts. But some of the other characters you didn't really get to know them, but the mother figures in this expansion have been good. Like their parts have been great. Monster genocide, bad, but crushing my tacos, unforgivable. Yes. Well, he's working on making up for the things he's done to wrong people and hurt people. Like, he's working on saving them. Now he's working as a protector. So he's working off on, like, his debt to try to redeem himself for that stuff, the fucked up things he did with Valigamon and all that. He's working on that part. So, but if, in order for him to prove that, like, he's not forgetting, you know, like, he needs to realize that, like, that's not like the end all be all. Like, oh yeah, like, now that I'm, like, in the Landsguard, all is forgiven and I'm, like, everyone's happy with me. It's like, no, he needs to, like, keep it in mind, like, that he did do some messed up things. And, you know, if he apologizes to us with a taco, then that means he remembered that, and it's going to be my indication that yes, he was remembering all the things that he's done to other people as well, and has probably gone and made efforts to ask for their forgiveness and seek their forgiveness. If he's probably already done that, or is going to be doing that soon. So it's not the taco itself at this point, it's what the taco represents. It's that it would be him recognizing the wrong that he's done to people. He can work for you, sure. If that's what you want, if that's what your Warrior of Light wants, for him to repay you for the wrongs he committed against you, beautiful, perfect. You can have that relationship with him. I just want a taco. I just want a taco to acknowledge that he had wronged me in the past and is seeking forgiveness, so I can be like, I forgive you, buddy. Thanks for the taco. Let's get a drink. It's like it's a representative thing anymore. It's not like literally about the taco. At first it was literally about the taco because I was really mad that he stepped on it and wasted food. But then he went on his path to redemption and that was okay. So now it's just a representative thing. Oh, right, I was talking about mothers. Anyway, the stories with the mothers were great. Those were all pretty well written. Like, I felt for Kasan, I felt for Krell's parents, even though she was like hesitant to meet them. But there's a lot of missing mothers in this game. Who is Zoral Jaw's mother? Who is Gulu Jaw's mother? Who is Wuklamat's mother? There's a lot of missing mothers. Don't get drinks, he has 2 heads, that's twice the liquor. I'm the Warrior of Light, I can take him. In a drinking competition. Chat? Don't believe Twitter, that doesn't apply for everybody. I've seen the memes. Yeah, we also don't know anything about Kona's original family because they really just like glazed over the Hetsaro camp. It was just like a high and by kind of thing. Like the side quests there were like very minimal. Didn't really contribute anything to the story either. So it was weird. So I hope that we get to know more about the Hetsaro. We did get to see the Shatona because they were all they're in Solution 9 now. They're Alexandrians. Their place got taken over. So we got their story, but like the Hetsaro got really left behind. So we don't know what the deal is there. I hope that they go into that eventually, even if it's just in like some little side dialogue so that we can know. Yeah, anyway. Wait, what's expensive? The drinks because he has 2 heads? Well, here's the thing about that. If we're going to get drinks because it's a forgiveness thing, he's the one who has to pay, so he can pay for his own damn tab. And mine. Maybe. I'll pay for myself, I don't really care, but he has to pay for himself. Buy your own damn drinks, Bako Jaja. Maybe afterwards, maybe a time afterwards, if we invite him out for drinks, like to go hang out in like, you know, group party or whatever. Yeah, like maybe the Warrior of Light will pay, but not the first time. First time's on him and the taco. I think his character was actually done really well because it's like, you go from hating him because he's a piece of shit who wronged you, and then to going like, you know what, you had really good character growth. Which was, he had surprisingly good character growth, so he was a well-written character. But they do need to like keep that going with him. They shouldn't just drop him off and be like, yep, everything is fine with him. That's what I'm kind of worried about. And normally I wouldn't worry about that with 14 and their writing because they tend to tie things up, but like I'm a little uncomfortable with the way that they did some of the things in here, like a lot of the stuff that they left out, like where they would normally, there's a lot of sections where they would normally explain why you did or didn't do something that you would think that you would do, and a lot of people would think that you would do, and they just didn't even address it. They just kind of glossed over it, and they're like, don't worry about it. If they keep the personality of the immense guilt haunting him, he might have it stick. Yeah, I think that would be good, and I think it would be appropriate for his character. But at this point, not even they know what they're going to be doing with the story next, because they're waiting to see how everybody reacts. And my initial reaction is like kind of tepid. I guess, okay. Closer Apple, like Pink Lady to Brayburn Apple. They're different kind of apples, but they're still apples. ARR to Dawntrail because they're both the setup. ARR being the setup after the mess that was 1.0. Dawntrail being the setup after the 10-year story that was ARR to Endwalker. This was better than ARR at least. Oh, that does remind me. The voice actors were good. I think the voice actors were all very talented. But that being said, there were some very jarring parts in English when I finally heard the English voices, where I think the voice direction I'm sorry to say, was not good. We could sugarcoat it, but like honestly, some of the English voice direction was just bad. I did hear that, from what I've heard, like just from listening in on other people's streams, it does get better towards like as it goes on throughout the expansion. But like a lot of the early stuff, the direction just it was more in that kind of like American cartoony direction where they like over exaggerate too much and it just feels unnatural, and that's really hard to listen to in like this kind of game when you've had the kind of quality voice acting that we've had until now. So it was like they took a bunch of steps back and had like almost, not quite, ARR was like really bad voice direction, almost as bad as ARR voice direction in the beginning. But it did improve towards the end from what I've heard. I haven't heard a lot of like the back half of the game in English yet, but like the parts that I've heard, they've gotten better. But I know that the voice talent themselves are actually really good, and they have like they have the skill set. They just sometimes if the director tells you to do things a certain way, that's the way you do it. And I know that from working with voice actors as well. Like that's the feedback that they've given when people ask them about like why they do things a certain way. It's like, it's up to the voice director. So hopefully, I would like it if Square Enix would keep a closer eye on that in the future to make it more natural, like more like acting and less on like maybe more like theatrical acting instead of like cartoony acting. Because it's jarring for people, and it like it draws unnecessary hate to the wrong people because people don't realize that it wasn't their decision, to say the least. But I guess in that way, it is a lot like ARR, where that was a problem. And ARR was why I have Japanese voices on in the first place. I did some of ARR in English because I had alts, and then I was just like, nope. We live in an evolved world. Don't take us back to the days of 90s anime dubbing. Yeah, you've heard the same from your actor friend. Like the VAs themselves can be super talented, but if the director gives them bad directions on how the director wants them to do lines, and Nothing you can do. It's tough. But that's okay, because like, again, like what the parts that I heard like towards the end were a lot better. He gave you some great background stuff on directors from him when you talked to him about a game he's in. Oh, neat. That's super cool. Yeah, I hear a lot of stuff from voice actors, so that was definitely one of the main things. Main theme, Dawntrail, composed by Soken. Vocals by The Primals and Amanda Aiken. I'm very interested in the themes because I'm like the over-the-top Disney theme does not sound like Amanda. So I'm pretty sure that's somebody else. So I'm interested in knowing who it is. I do think some of the music choice was also really odd. Like where they placed certain music, I'm like, it was a little weird. Akino from Bless 4. Okay, got it. Okay, I don't know who that is. Yeah, the lo-fi stuff was really good. There were just certain scenes where it's like the music that they chose to put there were like, that's an odd choice, but okay. Although one of it was like kind of comedic the way it was done, where we had that really serious cutscene where something happened to Kettenram and we didn't know what it was, and then all of a sudden it went back to the happy Tuliolal theme, and I was like, what the fuck? That was funny. Very jarring though. And I'm not used to like this game being like so jarring with the music, so I was like, that's an odd choice. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just like, it's different. Yeah, that particular instance was really funny. I do think the decision to go full Disney on the second theme, the ending theme, that's an odd choice. That's another one that's like, well, that's definitely an odd choice. I'm not saying I hate it, it's just different, and I don't know how to feel about it yet. It's like, I love Disney. I'm going to Disney World. I'm gonna have like a great 2 weeks there and not see y'all on stream during that time, of course. Oh yeah, maybe okay, there may be some very good covers for that. Oh, that one would actually make a really good community cover, regardless, because it's got like, you know, there's chorus vocal in there. That'd be fun. I'd love to get in on one of those sometime. I think it'd be neat. Yeah, I don't know what I think about it yet. Someone said Lion King when they did the when they watched the Ascension ceremony, and I just can't get that out of my head. I'm just like, it is, oh god, it is very Lion King. It's just not what you would expect from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It was just odd. It's surprising. But yeah, maybe there'll be some really great covers. I love Soken and all, and like the music is great as is, but also some of the covers are actually better. Just like the way that they rearrange it is like really good. And again, it's not that like any of the music was bad. It's like comparing like an S to an S plus, where it's just like, yes, the original is S tier because it's so good, but like some of the covers just like edge it out just tiny, they improved on it somehow. S plus. Like I love the Scream cover that we play sometimes at the beginning, by Husky, and I forgot who the singer he used was that he collabed with, but so good. That one is so damn good. Lolia? I think that's how you pronounce that. Yeah, that one's amazing. And again, there's not. I like original Scream. Original Scream's great, just fine. But the Husky cover is really good. When I think of Scream, I actually think of the Husky cover first. It's so good. Let's see. Like, battle-wise, the battles were fun, actually. The dungeons were fun. The trials were fun. Whoa, that Black Bear? Yo, welcome on in, that Black Bear. How's it going? What were you playing today? I didn't even know you were streaming today. Let's shout you out. I know how to spell your name. Shout. S-O. I couldn't remember my own command. That Black Bear 86. There we go. What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. MXC wall. You're clenching, but it was hilarious. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh god. That was so funny. I was just like, is this what I think it is? But then like I got hit and then I would eat and I was like, yep, that's what I think it is. And then like trying to figure it out when I got raised, I was just like, well, I think I understand it, but I did it too slow. Still funny. You're doing a demo stream of the Goblin Slayer TTRPG? Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you had a good time. I heard Goblin Slayer is really good, and I did try to watch some of it, but it triggers some traumatic issues that I have. It triggers my PTSD on certain things, so I can't watch it. I have issues too, y'all. Anyway, yes, we just finished Dawntrail. We're talking about our feels on how things went while the credits roll, and just listening to the good jams. The lo-fi is really good. It like thumbs up on that. Really good. But yeah, the battles were fun. That Black Bear, when are you going to start playing Dawntrail? Is your computer working yet? Did you rebuild? Are you Dawntrail ready now? When do we see you're no longer potato? Also, I cannot wait until you regret your decision from not being a potato. I need to level my potato because there were parts I was screaming at. And I need to be a potato when I play. First episode's rough as hell, but the episodes after are that pretty solid action, which is where TTRPG focuses. I didn't think any of the writing or anything was bad. There were just certain scenes, and not just the first episode, but I think we tried to watch a couple and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. So, I respect people who like it. I'm sure it's very good. I just can't watch it. It hits certain themes that I just... Nope, not for me. As for the PC, it will come alive, on Saturday. Oh, okay. So maybe we can raid on Sunday. We'll see. If you need more time to set it up, though, just let us know. It's fine, because people are still going through story anyway. That's totally okay. But without spoiling you... I know, I want to raid again, too. We're gonna do the Dawntrail raids here, probably not tomorrow, but probably on Friday, because that way we can do both the role quests and the raids, and then just do it all in one go, and it'll be fun. So, come help if you want to. If you have a character on Masamune that is level 100 and you would like to raid. No, tomorrow I'm going to take off because first of all, I want to sleep. Second of all, I need to level characters so that we can do the role quests. I still need to level Summoner and Dancer so that we can have our one of each and then just bang out all the role quests and it'll be fun. So no stream tomorrow. I need to sleep. I haven't said this. I haven't told you guys. For the last 2.5 or whatever, how long it's been, weeks, since we started doing Dawntrail, I have been sleep deprived. I'm staying up way too fucking late because even after we get off stream, I'm like, oh, let me do this real quick so that I'm ready to go for tomorrow. And then I'm always up to like fucking 1 or 2 in the morning. It's been really bad. I am so tired. You have no idea. Guys have no idea. I need to sleep. I'm gonna sleep tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed early, and then Friday we can just stay up all night and have fun. We'll have a good time. Non-spoiler stuff is a raid. You've been hearing people have been having fun with it. Yes. But the non-spoiler stuff I was gonna say was about just the battles in general. I've been enjoying the new mechanics in the dungeons for the most part. Some of them are kind of like, but most of them are really fun. And then the trials have all been really fun, especially that last one. Like as we were talking about, there was some wacky shit going on. I was so nervous to use the LB thing because I'm just like, what if something happens again and we needed the tank LB? Are we gonna be in trouble? And then like when she did the big hurting mechanic again, I was like, fuck, did I mess this up? And then like when it cut, I was like, did we wipe? And then it did, you know, the usual thing. And that was cool. And then I felt a sense of relief. I was so damn nervous. Raid reignited the passion for raiding compared to the last 2 tiers. That's really good to hear. Yeah, I know Panda was like kind of like, it was fun and it was great. It was nice to see, but like the mechanics of it, I believe were like not super enjoyable for everybody, to like something to keep grinding and doing all the time. I don't know for sure. That's like kind of like a tiny like little chip of what I heard. I don't really know. I just did it the few times that we did on stream and then in roulettes, so that's fine. Some edge of your seat type shit. Yes. It was really fun. I really enjoyed that last battle. Credits release 6/24. All Final Fantasy 14 players. That's me. I've been playing since 1.0. You know what was really funny this year? The issue that I had in 1.0 where I couldn't give them my damn money. That happened again because their visa issues that have apparently been happening since March, but I didn't realize were happening until right before Dawntrail, and I tried to add on an extra retainer to hold on my Dawntrail expansion gear. I didn't know that same issue had once again returned and no one else could use their cards either, and I was like, ha! It wasn't a fluke! Yeah, you heard the payment stuff was rough as hell. Yeah, KD finished before me, like a while ago. Whoa, here we go. Look away for spoilers. Look away. Look away. Sorry, if I click on it, I was not in the game, so there was a bit where it was low. I fixed it. That's nice. They had a proper funeral. I'm glad. Come into my room. Welcome, welcome. Did Baku Jaja say anything about my taco? You're welcome.
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。オタクも難儀な星の下に生まれたもんだな。
I don't find trouble. Trouble finds me. I was just trying to have a nice vacation.
そんなもんか。
I wanted tacos and margaritas. Maybe some nachos and a pina colada.
それでお前はこれからどうするんだ？ブリーナーズギルドシップは抜けたんだろう？
Oh yeah, what are you up to now?
ああ、おふくろの夢を受け継いだからな。
I mean, I had to assume he wasn't going to be a cleaner forever, so.
道を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるおふくろを驚かせてやるさ。
Does that mean this boy's getting a job? Hold on. There? That boy. Is he getting a job? You gonna get a real job? You gonna learn how to fight? That's what job stones are for. Everyone wants him to be the Beastmaster job. That's too appropriate. That is perfect for him because his expertise is animal handling.
いいじゃねえか。食いぶちのあてはあるのか？
グ
They
リーナ
practically
ーをや
gushed
めても
over his
ジャー
expertise,
リアン
yeah.
とのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
That sounds like Beastmaster to me.
たくましいやつだぜ。お前は次の冒険について考え中か？
Yeah, I mean, I got a
行き
craft
先が
now.
決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。
Yeah, you gotta understand, I'm already committed to Ishgard because my husbando's there, and I have to go visit the Azim Steppe once in a while to pay attention to my waifu. So, I mean, like, I've got a pretty full plate, and I was tasked by my probable ex from the past, or at least a really good friend. I don't really know. I haven't really decided the headcanon on that yet, but to go adventure and explore the world, so I can't just stay here. Sorry, that's just not gonna work for me.
お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだってここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。
Yeah, they don't call me the traveler for
だ
nothing.
からこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
What did I say in ARR? Shit. For what reason do we adventure? Please give me the choice. Yes! My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. Ooh! Oh! Oh! See, the first two are kind of... These are kind of Vana, you know? Because she like loved the star so much and she just like wanted to see everything. Oh, actually, this is also partially Kazan. Wanted to see everything. But this is the duty that Emmett gave us. What about the Mula? Mula is one of my alts. One of my alts is in it for the money, for the green. Or in this case, the coin, the gold. Give her the money. I think this one was just in it for the thrill of it. Lalafil? Was it my potato? I don't remember, actually. What did my potato pick? Actually, yeah, it was my potato. My potato did want the money because my hero wanted power, and those were my first 3 characters I made during 1.0, and then therefore booted up on ARR. So I loved Emmett as a character, so I'm gonna honor him. Also, it's still my headcanon that he like fucking shut down the 9th and was just like, not today, bitches, and like locked them up. Cool, so now we're just carrying around a very dangerous artifact for fun. Oh! What's this now? Was that her special device? What's it called? I can't remember. I forgot the name. Begins with an R. I got the brain fart going on. The polygons in my brain fell out. Regulator, there you go. That's the word. Is that her special regulator? Is that just like chilling there for someone? What kind of power is in that thing? And why is it just chilling somewhere? That seems dangerous. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Hey, you're welcome. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Welcome to Forard's cabins, good man. While I am still in training, I will endeavor to ensure that your stay with us is comfortable.
But she's the innkeep.
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona.
By the way, did Gulu Jaw decide to remain in Solution 9?
He did! I said that he can consider Tuya Lala's home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us.
But we'll visit him as often as he can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guluja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. We are gonna tell them about what she did though, right? And what like all their stuff actually means. For my part, I'll be keeping Dawntrail for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Oh yeah, we still don't know entirely what that was about. I assumed it was because the quakes and the impending like lightning aether was kind of disturbing them, and maybe that's not it. So if you get the urge, Kitameki, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. That sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. An alpaca! It comes from Totally Stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. I thought I was gonna have to do like fucking hunt or something for one. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, huh? This is the whistle for calling it. Yo, as I said before, I've been to an alpaca farm. They're not as bad as llamas. And they're soft. Llamas are the ones that spit the most. Those dudes, they stink. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Whoa. They did kind of... No. Oh. Are the people sad about their death of their queen? That says open. Hold on. I don't have a hotkey for this one, but I think we have a thing that we can use for this. Nope, not that one. Where are you? Why can't you just put this in alphabetical order?
Hello, testing. Do you sound okay? I'm gonna hope this sounds alright. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end...
Oh my god, are we getting the raid? Is this the raid opening up? Is it time? Is it time for my Dark Tournament arc? I need my 90s shonen anime tournament arc. Let's go. GPU is now online. I want to be in a 90s shonen anime. Let me do it. Bless you, whoever made this decision. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finally finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Just trust a Lalafell to find a way to profit off tragedy. Beautiful. I'm so excited. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend, the brave make us— Hey! Finish reading it! Hey! You can't put that much text and only give me that much time to read it! Why are you like this? Why? Who did this? Why would you do this to me? How fast do you think I read? We beat Dawntrail, yay. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. That was super fun. Oh no. Oh no. This son of a bitch. This shiesty little bastard. What are you doing here? My word, is that you, Kirameki? I'm overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I am not surprised. Really? Fate? Fate or you? I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm pretty sure you did this. K1 Grand Prix is back, baby. Yes. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuklamat, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we cross paths. What am I doing in Tural, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folktales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet, for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a woman. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tural, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the 11-sharded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mere sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Fine, let's unlock these. Have you come to share a heroic yarn with me, Kirameki? Please do, go on. You have my rapt attention. Let's talk about Vadagamanda. So, what have you brought for me today? I fought a winged serpent that was definitely not Altaroit, but some other dude, and he controlled 3 elements. You did battle with Valagramanda? The Tural Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager that the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the harrowing tales. The most harrowing tales, sorry. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Gulu Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklamat and her mighty companion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? In the language of the Mamujad, it means that which clings to the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valagramanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would happen had the Valagramanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Oh, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna put that to us. Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Atheris matched against the full fury of Valdegamanda. A story for the ages. Really? Really? Alright. War Core Larder Extreme. Yep, alright. And let's tell you about the battle with Gulu Jaja. Oh, sorry, with Zoral Jaw. Talk about Zoral Jaw. Sorry, that's the next trial. I forgot. The Gulu Jaja battle was a one-time thing. That's right. Zoral Jaw was a whole trial. That was fun. That was a fun one, too. So, what have you brought for me today? I fought a crazed lizard who consumed a lot of souls and then went cuckoo bananas. It was the whole thing. Ah, the final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Gulu Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. And this weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. You'll take Gulu Jaja in battle? You see. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe? I believe the moment Zoral Jaw killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. Yeah, and then he kind of like spiraled out of control from there. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true. Yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the right of succession, and we would do best not to forget he who cast it. While many will view Zoral Jaw as a murderer and a tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Y'all need mental health care. Y'all need therapy. Therapy is a good thing. Go do it. Seek help. Alright. Stuff with that troublemaker is done. It belongs in a museum. Is that a dungeon? We're gonna worry about that later. We will, however, unlock the hunts really quick just so that I can use them to help myself with leveling. Let's go do that. Nope, not that one. And then this will probably be the last thing that we do for the evening. Hunting the Hunter! Bullock, I was impressed with your progress. Hello? Yamaki, it's good to see you. The whole city's been on a nice edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more than ever. Like you and me, and like Napique. Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was for a markup in Yaslani, and no one's ever seen her since. Might be well that she's on its trail, but hearing about everything that's happening up there, all this about the dome, I can't help but worry. A little bird tells me you've been inside it. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find out if anyone's seen her? Sure, I'll go investigate. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Teshpiani. Maybe someone in the village will have seen her, if there's anyone left. I said I was gonna be on Summoner, and then I clicked on Dancer instead, like a damn fool. Anyway, let's go figure that out really quick. Oh, it's the outskirts. I couldn't remember which one it was, and I'm like, that's not what the name of one of my Aether points is. Dominique? Hello. Good evening. Anything I can help you with? I'm looking for a viper. Napiqua, yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremor struck, on the trail of some beast or other. Can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking and levin filled the air, it was she who guided us all to safety. Braved the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she'd registered with the hunters, but that was years back. She's probably retired now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators up at Resolution, up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend, and they'll put you in contact. Okay. This is kind of neat how this story involves somebody who was here. Who was like coming in to like go do a hunt. So we get to know more about the people who were on the train and got stuck here. I think that's pretty cool. Normally the quest to unlock stuff for the hunts is kind of dull and basic, but so far it's been pretty good. Resolution, located in the government sector of Solution 9, this facility is staffed to resolve matters pertaining to welfare and employment. It's also equipped with infusion stations, machines with which dispense souls in exchange for credits. I hope you guys knock that shit off. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? I'm looking for, you're a friend of Napiqua? One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul. And such a shame about that injury forcing her from the field. But what a career! I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too, and look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Napiqua left specific instructions that if any fellow Turali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in Residential Radius 914. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her days sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. This is the most involved unlocking hunts has been, I think. I can't remember any of the other past ones being this involved. Yeah, there's a lot of lore stuff hidden in them. It's really nice. That being said, the head Sorrow are the exception. That shit was not deep enough, and I was just like, I don't have enough info on you guys. What the hell? You're a hunter, aren't you? You've got the gait, the eye. Could see it a mom off. I was told to come looking for you. Bull Oga. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Will you go tell him I'm as safe and well as I've ever been? Excuse me. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters, put my talents to use to keeping this place safe. Till 10 years ago, that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front lines. Thought I was done for good, to be honest, but then Her Majesty came to me. Gave me a new mission, cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new lease on life. Say, now that the barrier's broken, is Bolo God thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yaslani? If he is, then could you give him this? Oh yeah, sure, for sure. Tell him that I'm still here. That for 30 years I kept my vow. When you see Bolo God, tell him I didn't die and that he shouldn't either. Do not jump down and break my knees when I can just teleport. So I say, but we all know that I like to break my knees. Knees are for suckers. Good to see you back. Well, any news on Napiqua? Yeah, she asked me to hand you this notebook, a comprehensive bestiary of the horrors that haunt Heritage found. She still lives then, and it seems all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. The notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years! I can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her, yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does, and if she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and drop bills for the nastiest critters in it. Bring the Dawn Hunt back to Yaslani, or whatever it is they call the place now. Guess I'll be a while before folk can make their way past that barrier freely, so I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. But looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything I've let you go after before. I'll see you're approved to take on advanced marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Yay! We still gotta unlock B rank. He has something else to tell us. Ah, Kinemeki, you honor me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Wukwamat. As if ending Valagamanda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars, too. If there were ever any doubts about your abilities, they're well and truly answered. Which is why I'd like your aid one last time. Will you join us in our most essential duty? Seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul, those that pose the gravest dangers to our people? You can count on me. You're a hero through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. And it's no easy task, I can tell you. Yeah, there are horrors out there, true horrors. Total Vidal like Valagamanda. Creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the land that we might learn of these creatures and one day end them. You remember Chatkat? She's been doing that for decades now and has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about them, go and seek her in Yaktel. Napikwe was doing the same when she went to Yaslani, and yet there's nothing you could call a Toa Vidal in her journal. Strange, I thought, when they've shown up nigh everywhere else. Makes me wonder if she might have left them out on purpose. Napikwe's a viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than the people's safety. Separated from her fellow vipers as she was, perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Yaslani anytime soon, could you speak with her again? See if there's something she's not telling us, something we might be able to help her with. Oh, and tell her one more thing from me, that if she wants to come back, me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. Well, they gave me some work to do. Alright, so we're gonna start with Napikwe in Solution 9. This is level 100. Whee! The button I don't use enough. Ah, the hunter from across the water. What message do you have for me today? You got anything harder that we could help you with? Bull Oga, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I've lived here, fought here, for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. And while I fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change, not to mention that... Lady Napikwe! Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. It's alright, she's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Loanin, oh god, Rinori, meet Kinemeki, the hunter from beyond the wall. Kinemeki, these are, what would you call yourselves? My little helpers? Proteges, more like. Loan, yep, Loan's your name. Loan at your service. I studied the Twin Blades under Lady Napikwe, and I've been helping her conduct her census on the beasts of Alexandria. And I'm Rinori. I've been around working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napikwe's eye, I can tell you. Toral Vidral, Kinemeki. Bolo God knew it. It doesn't do Doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you have the strength to slay. From what Rina tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen's Fiend charged me with chronicling our kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two. Please ask away. Loanine spends most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over, so in answer to Bologar's question, no, I will not be returning to Tuliolal. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. Come visit Solution 9, it'll blow your mind. So I assume these two are going to be down in those areas telling us all about the ranks. And A ranks and S ranks. Okay, back to Tuliolal. If these quests were not so involved, then we would not be doing them on stream, but because they give some good lore, that's why we're doing them. Hello. Welcome back. Did you speak with Napique? Yes, I did. She's not coming back, but, you know, there are indeed Travidal there that she needs help with. I see. It's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. A viper lives to hunt that others might live to hunt another day, or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart, taken it upon herself to train a new generation. And it looks like you're her latest pupil. May luck be with you, and remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. Cool. All done. All right. We're gonna call it here. We're calling it. No stream tomorrow, y'all, as I said. Let me go to... Actually, hold on. Let me go to my table. I need to go to my table. It's not right if I'm not at my table. This is my seat, and this is my table. The biggest crime was when they destroyed my table. That hurt like when Marat got broken in Ragnarok Online. What's my eye level? 685. Do I need gear? Do I need to gear up? Is that something you're telling me? Nope. Okay. Cool. All good? Great. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna call it here for the evening. No stream tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna take a break. I'm probably gonna do some leveling, but I'm gonna go to bed early and actually get sleep for once. For the first time in the last couple of weeks. You wanted a peek? Who wanted a peek? Oh, at the gear? I mean, I just kind of have the gear I picked up in dungeons and the relic gear, so it be what it be. But yeah. So I'm gonna be leveling so that on Friday we can resume. We're gonna do all 5 of the role quests, level 100. We're gonna knock them all out, get that full story. See how they all end with the kooky gang of villains, which have been delightful. And then I'm assuming that this is either a dungeon or there's a dungeon somewhere, and we're gonna do the raids. I don't know what we're gonna do first. We'll probably do raids first, and then if we have time, we'll do dungeon, because I'm not in a hurry to do the dungeon. So yeah, that'll be the plan. That'll be Friday. Possibly spilling into Saturday. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes, but I'm pretty sure we can get the raid done on Friday. Anyway, come with me, chat. Come with me to the end. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys all had a good time. Our conclusion, the finale of Endwalker is done. There were some mixed feelings, but you know, overall still fun. Still fun. The battles, amazing. Like the last battle was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. And I'm gonna enjoy doing it again. I'm gonna definitely, I hope to help other people with it. I hope to just get it in the queues. So I'm gonna have, I liked it. I look forward to doing it again and learning it and not messing up. So, yeah, for now, thank you everybody who came by today. Dio Maxwell, Vagrancy, Kiji, Runar, Neoneko, Dat Black Bear for the raid as well and for stopping by. Anyone else that I may have missed, lurkers, future VoD watchers, I appreciate all of you. I don't see any of our friends on right now. So I think we're just gonna end it. But yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for everyone who came throughout the journey as well. Like everyone who's come into the streams over the last couple of weeks. We've been streaming a lot to finish this. After we finish the rest of the side stuff and the raids, we're taking a full week break off streaming minus any like group raids that we're doing on Sundays. I need some time. I need some time to recover. We've been streaming like almost every day since Dawntrail came out, so I need a little time. But then once we finish that, we're gonna go back to regular schedule. So Saturdays, we're going to start Yakuza Kiwami. All right, we're starting basically Yakuza 1. We finished Yakuza 0 right before Dawntrail. It was close. But we're going to start Yakuza Kiwami on Saturdays. That's going to be our new Saturday game. Mondays, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do Deep Dungeon? Maybe. We'll figure it out. And then Thursday or Friday will be either an exciting variety game or a chill variety game. Chill stuff will be on Thursday. More exciting stuff will be on Friday. It's going to be most likely one or the other. Probably not both for any time soon. I think on Thursdays we're going to try to do Animal Well still. I want to play more of that. Or we might do Hades too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. For now, thank you all again. I really appreciate everyone who came by during the streams. It's nice to have company while we're playing so we can bounce ideas off and theories and just have a good time talking about the game while we play. So thank you again, everybody. Have a good night, y'all. Have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you guys on Friday for the new Arcadion raids. Take care. Bye bye.